Hello. I think I should be all good. Give me a second to switch over the playlist. Okay. Bit of a weird one today, right? I am here. I saw you were here earlier, cuz. So, yeah, hello. We were talking a bit in chat. Uh, so, I suppose I should probably explain the situation a little bit. Uh, You'll see that I am also not in, like, VTuber form right now. And I also don't have stream avatars up or anything. The reason for that is because I am currently locked out of my Steam account, which is an interesting state of affairs. So, I mean, I guess I'm technically not locked out of my Steam account, but, like, I don't know, that was a whole ordeal yesterday. And, basically yesterday what was meant to be me just, like, playing Pico Park with some friends, like, off-stream, ended up spiraling into this, because, as it turns out, Pico Park is, or at least Pico Park Classic, which was the version we were using, it's region locked, and peer-to-peer only. So, yeah, I was not able to connect, so then we kind of went down this, like, big path of trying to troubleshoot stuff by, like, getting me to install a whole-ass VPN to try and, like, VPN to America so that I could join. The problem is, though, in doing that, I wasn't able to connect to my Steam account at first. So at one point I tried to just, like, relog to see if that would reconnect me. And I wasn't able to log in after that. I don't know if it was because of, like, me just genuinely forgetting my password, or if it, like, locked my account because they thought it was, like, suspicious for logging in from, like, another country suddenly. But, yeah, one way or another, I'm no longer able to get into my Steam account. So I have no games. That's just the state of affairs right now. I have no games. Uh, so I really don't know what I'm gonna do today. I have some, like, small ideas, maybe. Got games on my phone. Like, I was thinking I could play some web games, maybe. But I don't know. I figured I'd just yap for a little bit. Stream from your phone, if only. I actually don't have games on my phone, so that's kind of, like, even that wouldn't be an option. I don't have a PS5 either. I don't have anything else that streams, to be honest. Yeah, my phone's kind of like a dinky, like, Android phone. Uh, it's got 16 gigabytes of storage, and literally, like, the vast majority of that is the OS. So, yeah, I can't really do anything. Yo, Android? I like Android because it's, like, a bit more reliable from my experience. The 2 or 3 times that I have been on, like, an Apple device, like, the device literally just does not function. Now, part of that could be because, like, a lot of those are, like, hand-downs from, like, my dad in particular, I think, was who handed down, like, a lot of my like, Apple devices. Um, but, yeah, one way or another, like, I kept having problems where, like, when using an iPhone, like, any time that it was not connected to a charger, it would pretty much just die. Like, they all had, like, a ton of battery issues. Like, every single iPhone that I've ever owned, or gotten handed down to me. So, and this Android phone, even though it is kind of shit, I've had it for like the past, I want to say like almost like 5 years or so, maybe even longer than that. I've never had any issues with it, so I don't know. I just think Android is a bit more reliable from my experience. So I'm not a big fan of the Apple ecosystem. Maybe it is a skill issue, I don't know. Uh, what else? Yeah, so like I already contacted Steam support asking like, hey, can I reset my account? And I guess a key component to this too is like I do have Steam Guard on, is the other thing. Which I'm going to take the opportunity to point out that like the main reason I even have Steam Guard on it is because like as a developer I don't want the possibility of somebody like logging into my dev account to Steam and just like uploading a zip bomb to people. I would like to prevent that if possible, so that's why I have Steam Guard on. So never say that I don't do anything for y'all. Because, yeah, I haven't been able to play any games for like the past, God, like 22 hours-ish? Maybe even longer? No comment. Sure. But, yeah, so I'm just kind of chilling. I don't know. I guess I could get into doing something potentially. There's actually something I wanted to do today to do with like Ludum Dare. Let's see. I could potentially capture this. Sure, bookmarks toolbar. Hang on. Okay, so let me just quickly hide my bookmarks bar again before I show this. In fact, let me in general just like quickly look at this. Okay, that might have actually just shown it on the stream, but give me just a second. Okay, I think this is correct. Yeah. So like, I am planning to have like a bit of a return to game dev on stream somewhat soon. I don't know if I'll do it for the Ludum Dare, but you know, this is a game dev like thing, and it does start like pretty soon, so it'll kind of depend on some like timing. Because I also another thing that I'm gonna be doing soon is like not on stream, but like Uma Musume is getting screenings in Australia soon. So I do want to see that in theaters. So, and I think this starts like around that time, so yeah. Kind of gonna be difficult to actually enter this one. Let me make sure you can see my cursor too. Yeah, so like up here you can see it's like counting down like almost 6 days or a little under 6 days until this game jam starts. But yeah, they're currently going through theme slaughter, so basically just saying, is this a good theme or is this not a good theme? Yeah, I'm a bit of a tough critic when it comes to the themes. So like most of mine are no's, but I keep like a few. So I guess we'll just continue to go through that. Break it down. That to me feels a bit too vague. Not what it seems. Vague. Canopy. I mean, that's kind of just a location. You play as a villain. I could kind of see that. It does feel a little tropey, but I could kind of see that. Conditions. That's very vague. Summer, that's just a setting. Slay Queen. A bit too memey. Roots. No. Turn-based, that's just a genre. 2 screens, that's just like a mechanic. Duel. That is... that's a bit too vague. Book. Lifelike. It's interesting because I do think the like almost almost implies like an element of like roguelite sort of stuff. Like what would a lifelike be? But yeah, I don't know, that feels kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like a good game jam theme is one that's not too specific, but also not like extremely broad, and also not like boring. There should be like multiple interesting ways to like interpret it, and also offer itself to a lot of different genres, in my opinion. So that's kind of how I see game jam themes. Arrow is interesting because, like, you know, Arrow can be, like, can refer to multiple things, but I don't think it's very interesting. No. That's, why? What even? Illusion. Rage. Luck. That feels a bit too vague. Cryptid. Cryptid is interesting. I'm a bit biased towards it. I was trying to think, like the different ways you could even interpret that. I don't know. Backwards. Maybe? Do I have a problem with this one? I don't know. I guess I could kind of see backwards having some interesting applications. Sure. Observation, that is far too vague. Draw, that is also kind of too vague. Jumping, that's just a mechanic. Accumulation, that's just a mechanic. Work, it sure is. Double zombie rainbow, that is far too specific. The end of an era. I don't know, that feels a bit too much in the direction of, like, narrative. So, like, not broad enough. Horde. Horde. I guess, like, there is multiple ways you can interpret that. Like, I don't know, this one feels a little lame to me. I don't know, I'm not feeling it. Ladder. That's just an object. Tunnel. That's just a setting. Inside Out. No, too vague. Smog. That's just VFX. To the moon. It feels too specific. Drifting away. That's kind of interesting. I guess it fits. Combo, that's literally already been a Game Jam theme before. Actually, hang on. So, like, bit of personal history here. There was a Toho Game Jam that used this theme. So I'm a little hesitant to do that. I did just realize I don't think that's been a Ludum Dare theme before, though. So I guess that's not necessarily bad, but I don't know. I'm kind of not partial to it, personally. No text in the entire game. That's too broad, I feel. Also, that would just lead... This is another thing that I feel like can kind of make for bad themes, is like leading people into making games that are like kind of bad on purpose. Because like, if you have no text, that also means you probably have no tutorials. And then that kind of becomes a nightmare. I think it's okay for games to have text. Like, I don't know, that feels too, like... That doesn't feel like a good gimmick. Centrifugal. Feels too specific. Constant tweaking. That's almost kind of interesting, because, like, in this day and age, tweaking can mean multiple things. Like, it can mean to, like, tweak something, to, like, change it. But it could also just mean that you're tweaking. As in, you're kind of off your gourd. I don't know. I could maybe see that, though. Party. That's just kind of a genre. I have polio. I don't know what that means, man. You know, I guess I could quickly Google it. Give me a second. What does that even mean? Plane geometric figure connected formed by joining a finite number of unit squares edge to edge. So it's kind of to do with, like, tetrominos. Or other kinds of ominoes. Like Tetris derivative. And if that's the case, it still just feels, like, too specific. Drop the bass. That's just kind of memey. Noisy town. No. Intrusive thought. That... I don't know, that doesn't really feel very versatile. Time accelerates. That's interesting, but also that's kind of just a mechanic, so I'm gonna say no. Heaven, that's just a setting. Growth is a bit too vague. I don't know. Crazy cucumbers. That is just kind of weird. Light darkness. No. Oh, I guess this is... Here's another thing I could explain about, like, why I don't like certain themes as well. To me, like, light and darkness is one of those things where, like, the implication is that you would use some kind of, like, lighting system. At least to some extent. And, like, I don't know, that... Things like this I feel like I kind of don't vibe with just because... They offer themselves, like, a bit better to certain, like, game engines than others. Some game engines don't really have, like, lighting built into it. Which makes a theme like this kind of tough on some people. So, like, that's the other thing. I feel like if a theme, like, heavily benefits one game engine over the other, like, that's not a very good theme. And, like, this is kind of one of those to me. Lazy. Doesn't feel very good. Unique point of view. A little too vague. User interface, that's just an aspect of game design. Neighbor. I don't know, it doesn't feel very versatile. Extinction. That's interesting. I'm also kind of partial to it because I enjoy games where you kill a lot of things, to be honest. As grim as that is. But extinction also can kind of imply, like, dinosaurs or something. Dude, the Smash Bros. Waddle? What even is the Smash Bros. Waddle? I mean, I could quickly look it up. Hang on. I really, like, once again, I have nothing better to do, so, like, if you want me to look that up. Smash Bros. Waddle. Smashdle. Huh. Oh, okay, hang on. Let me change it to this. Okay. So there are a couple of different modes. Guess with a shadow. I feel like I could probably get this. Guess today's Super Smash Bros. Character. Guess today's character was Isabelle. I don't even know who I'd open with. I guess Ness kind of feels like a bad guess because it doesn't relate to a whole lot of things. Let's just start with, like, Pikachu. Gender, other species, Pokemon, universe, weight. Platform of origin, Game Boy. Origin date is lower. That's interesting. It's like, I'm kind of thinking, like, Mega Man, then? Okay, it's weighs less than Mega Man. Ness might be the pick. Platform of origin is NES. And it's actually before 1987, so, like, this could be just, like, Link? It is a human. For some reason he weighs more than Mega Man. What the fuck? That's odd. Oh wait, hang on. First appearance. So that's interesting. I guess it's first appearance. That to me implies, like, Melee then. Who debuted in Melee? Oh god. It can't be Bowser because Bowser was, like, earlier. Could this be, like, Ganondorf? Hang on, human is, like, not quite right. I'm thinking Ganondorf, maybe. Also, apparently, it's not Melee, it's Brawl. Who was added in Brawl? I don't think this would be Rob, because Rob is, like, Famicom. It's, like, part human, which is interesting. Meta Knight, maybe? That's kind of interesting, because, like, it is true, Meta Knight wasn't... or was in the NES. I feel like Meta Knight was, like, later in the Kirby series, but, like... And also he's not human, yeah. Not human. Oh, I also forgot that it specified this. Wait! No. For a second I thought Samus, but Samus isn't male. Fuck. Who else? Maybe Fire Emblem characters? I don't think there was a Fire Emblem game on the NES, though. Was there? I don't know. Wait, ain't no way. Is this Hero? Oh? Oh my god, it was Hero. Of course. Because I was thinking, like, maybe this is like Dragon Quest. If it's on the NES. Damn. Okay, Hero was correct. That's crazy. Alright. Cool. Okay, guess with a Smash animation. This is Isabelle, I think. No. It's either Villager or Isabelle, but I think it's Villager. Okay, it's Isabelle. Man. I knew it was one or the other. I guess maybe the difference is that Villager builds like a house, or Villagers builds a house, so then Isabelle's builds the town hall. I guess. Okay, who did Kirby swallow? That is Sheik. Whoop. Sheik. One shot. Guess with a set of emojis. This is just... What's his name? Joker? The Jonkler. That one's easy. A very easy first one. Silhouette. Which character is this a silhouette? Oh, this is Lucas, isn't it? That's like the rope snake? Yeah. There we go. Alright. I think that's it. I think that's all of the Smashdle ones. Yeah, because the next one I was saying was to just do classic. Yeah, we already did it. Raz locked in at the end. I mean, I think it's more so that, like, this one is just the one that's going to take the most guesses, typically. Everything else was, like, pretty easy. So, anyway. Back to Ludum Dare themes. Yeah, that was a fun little little diversion. Alright. Extinction. Yeah, I was saying like that was interesting. Infinite Craft is just an existing game. Stream. I guess there's technically multiple ways you could interpret this one, but not very many different ways. Beauty in the eye of the beholder, that's just a quote. Knowledge is power. Too vague. Crime. That's just kind of a genre. Extract the goods. That's kind of interesting. Maybe. I don't know. Trains gathering plants. That's... I don't even know what that means. Only 5 steps. I mean, I guess 5 steps could be like a lot of different things. Sure? Trap. Nah. Unusual genre as a roguelite. No, roguelites are hard to make. This is kind of what I mean too. Like, this is not only like too specific, but also like way too like high scope, or way too like broad scope for like a 2-day game jam. Like, roguelites take a long fucking time to make, dude. They're really hard. Gravity. It's just kind of a mechanic. Retroactivity. I don't know, that feels a bit too broad. Bridge. I guess maybe I could see that. Because, like, that could be, like, an actual bridge, or it could mean to, like, bridge to something. Like, I guess it's okay. Tough decisions, that's just kind of any strategy game. Also, welcome in, Zal. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Yes, hello. Rebuild, that's... No, that feels too, like, high scope. Dangerous choices. That feels too broad. Paranoid. Eh. Two realms. Feels a bit too specific. I don't even know what that means. Travel? Too broad. Touch? Too broad. Frame hogging incident? That's... no. Get out of here. Fish. Wish you still work from home, you try to participate. Yeah, I don't know, I might participate in this one, but it'll kind of depend on timing. I have literally nothing else to do, though. You probably missed the start, but, like, I am currently somewhat locked out of my Steam account. Like, I literally have nothing else to do. I mean, technically I could probably do game dev, but I wasn't really ready to show the, like, latest thing I'm working on yet. I don't know. Maybe if I get through all of these, and, like, there's still time at the end, I might quickly do some stuff. Fish feels a bit too specific. High risk, high reward. That's too broad. How'd I get locked out? I don't know. I basically... it was a long-winded explanation, so I'm not gonna, like, retell everything. But the long and short is that I had to try relogging into my Steam account. And, like, whether it was because my password wasn't correct or because my account got flagged for some other reason, it wouldn't let me in. So, yeah. Not great. Tenant is kind of too specific. Consumption. That feels a little vague, but I guess that could work. Maybe from all that stuff yesterday? Well, yeah, that was what caused it. Which is why I said that it was a bit of a long-winded explanation. So, I don't know. It is what it is. I just kind of have to wait for them to get back to me. And I guess I could very quickly check my emails just to see if they have gotten back to me yet. But I kind of doubt it. Because I checked right before stream. Yeah. Nothing back from Steam support yet. Damn. Fungi, that's just kind of a thing. Faith, spirituality, just kind of a theme. Like an actual narrative theme. Not a game jam theme. Currency free. That's kind of interesting, but also you're also just kind of removing a mechanic and that's all you're doing. Cultivate. I'm not super partial to that one. Fold. Nah. Millionaire, that's... What would you even do with that? Out of context, that doesn't really mean anything in a game jam setting. I don't know. To and fro. Nah. Oh. Not really feeling that one. Guardian. I could maybe see that one. Whatever, I'll keep it. Free fall. I don't know. That feels too specific. Alone. It's kind of interesting, I guess. But I also feel like that blocks off a lot of genres. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not like super feeling that one. Quick start. No. Little in giant. That doesn't really mean anything. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of too specific. Hungry. That's kind of similar to consumption. But I guess just like not as like versatile. Getting closer, that's a bit too broad. Click, that's just a mechanic. Or just like a control method. Cutting corners is interesting. I also just feel like that one doesn't lend itself too well to like, I don't know, a 2-day game design. I don't know. Tech taboos. Feels maybe a bit too specific. Resurrection. I'm like partial to this one, but I also... Is it too specific? I don't know. I'll press yes on that one. Alignment. It's kind of interesting. But I also feel like this one doesn't lend itself super well to a game jam. Just because, like, I feel like alignment, I feel like one of the main definitions of it is to do with, like, morality. But then, like, I feel like that doesn't lend itself too well to, like, such a small scope game. Life cycle. Kind of similar to Resurrection. I almost feel like this one's a little better, though. I'll press yes on that one. Microchip, that's just a thing. Rodents. Love them, but also that feels too specific. Forecast. Not really feeling that one. High score, that's just kind of a mechanic. Rails. That's super interesting. Up in the air. I don't know, this one doesn't feel very versatile to me. That's... no. Snowman. Very cool, but also no. Asymmetrical. I could maybe see that one, yeah. That's some interesting applications. Eat it. This is once again just consumption, but worse. Crazy bizarre. That feels too broad. Connection. Nah. Magic. Magic. Feels a little too specific. And or, that's too broad. One button, one mechanic. No, that's too gimmicky. Dark Side of the Moon, that's just kind of a setting. Rules. Too broad. Capitalism. Borders. I don't know. Not really feeling that one. Grid. It's just kind of a mechanic. Dreaming. Not really feeling that one. Half. I don't know. Man, I'm kind of killing my voice right now. I might just start, like, not reading these out unless I think they're particularly interesting. I don't know, I'm already killing my voice. I forgot to freeze a water bottle for this stream, so, like, I'm kind of... my throat's kind of going through it. This one's kind of interesting. I could see that having some, like, applications. Just a setting. Too broad. Get one, lose one. I think it's meant to be lose. Get one, lose one. Would be interesting if it wasn't misspelled. This one's kind of interesting. decremental. That's kind of interesting. Because it's like the opposite of an incremental, but that also still just feels like it'd kind of just be a genre. Hmm. This one's kind of interesting. I feel like there have been ones kind of like this in past game jams, though. This looks like a game. No, this is a website. I'm just pressing yes or no to things. Oh, I'll press yes to this one. Mm. Search up a quiz on JoJo stand names. I've never watched JoJo's, so it literally wouldn't matter. You know what I could actually do now that I think about it? I could redo like Uma sorta. And I should actually do this. Hang on. I've been meaning to redo Uma sorta for a little bit. You just reminded me of that. Totally binge watch ultrakill speedruns. I would if I was a low effort React Andy. Okay. It's like apparently you can do all horse girls, all characters. I mean, we could include like all characters. That would be kind of funny. And like more complete. Yeah, I know a lot more about Uma now, so I feel like I could do like a better job of this. I prefer digital. Phenomena, sure. I like Tonino Gimlet. Ooh. I like Baksheen. I like Twin Turbo. Don't really know this one. Admire Vega over Gold Chip. Honestly. This is tough. Because I like both of them. A lot. I really like Morizensky and I really like Akebono, and I don't know which one I like more. I don't know, I'm gonna select Morizensky. I do like Sirius Symboli a lot. I don't really know either of these two very well. Also, Capano Ricky. I used to not like Marvelous Sunday until I read her lore, and I actually think she's pretty alright. I do like Ogre Cap. I guess I'll select Ogre for that one. I like Jungle Pocket. I like Chiono. I like Teo more than her. Big Tazuna fan. I like Saiyan Sky a bit more. Bully Chris S I do like more. Tachyon is just my favorite Uma in general, so one's kind of easy. I like Major Ryan more. I like Windy a bit more. I like No Reason. I like Stay Gold a little more than Rice Shower, to be honest. This one's hard. I kind of like both of them. Hmm. What is this list for? This is sorting every Uma character. Yeah. I like Gentle Donna. I really like Kawakami Princess though, but I like Gentle Donna too. I like Orfever. Like Tiamat Pro. This is kind of a rough comparison. Because I don't really know either of these. I'm not particularly a big fan of either of them. I guess I'll take Satona Crown. I like Forever Young a lot. I like Symboli Rudolph a lot. I like Transcend a lot. I like Manhattan Cafe a lot. She's like my second favorite. This is interesting. I think I like Zeno Rob Roy a little more. I like Still in Love. I don't really know either of these. I think Sugar Lights. I don't really know either of these very well either, but Speed Symboli seems cool. Furioso or Violi Talk. I said this last time. I don't know much about this one, but I don't know. I just don't like her fit very much, to be honest. I like King Halo. Um, I'll take Zephyr. I like Ashikur a lot. I like Dance of Flame. I like Narita Bryan. It's funny how these two both have something in their mouth. Kind of silly. I like... I love both of these, but I like Austin Machan a little more. Just a tiny bit. I do like Akikawa, but I also really like Bitter Glass. A lot. I don't know, we'll go with Akikawa. Rigantona. This is from the lock scenario, I'm pretty sure. Hmm. I don't know anything about Sakura Laurel. Honestly. I like her, by the looks of it. I like Nakayama Festa. I do like Daitak Helios a lot. Our brains are getting way. Our brains are way. I like Agroove a lot. This one's hard. I really like both of these. Oh my god. I think I might just slightly prefer Yaino Miteki. Super Kriko Meisho Dodo. I think I like Dodo just slightly more, but it's like a really hard choice. I like Kitasan Black. I like El Condor Pasa. I like Vodka. Uh... Wind Variation or Cheval Grand? I think I'd like... Oh, that's the ads. I'm gonna quickly get a drink of water. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I am back from ads. I was just quickly double checking to see who Wind Variation is. Yeah, I like Cheval Grand a little more. Big Horse. I like Bourbon. Ooh. I do kind of like Messiah. You have been on Minecraft. For 12 hours, damn. Holy shit. I kind of like Bamboo Memory. Ooh. This is a hard one. I do like Vivalos a lot. I like both of these a lot. Look at 9:15 to shower for Minecraft at 10. Damn. A 1 hour break at 12 for League of Legends. Objectively worse. That is true. I do like both of these. Like these both a lot. Smart Falcon, sure. Silent Suzuka I like more than that. 1030, you switch from the Sao you was on to a build you've been doing with a few peeps. The break at 12, you went back to the build. Okay. I don't really know much about either of these two. Selecting Ha based on vibes. I do kind of like Calstone. I like Fine Motion a lot. Daichi Ruby's interesting. I like Medjura Auden. I like Machikane Tannhäuser. It's currently 10:30 p.m. Damn. Yeah, that is a lot. You should probably, like, sleep or something. To be honest. I like Taiki Shuttle a lot. Ooh. I like Medjura McQueen. I like Medjura Palma. I don't know much about either of these. Select you based on vibes. Ah, that putting my Gerts against each other. Why they gotta make me choose? Well, the thing for the stream streak. Very nice. I think I like Aurora very slightly more, but that's a hard one. Asian Flash. I like Medjura Ramona. Cesario or Katsuragi Ace. I don't know much about either of these. I'm choosing Ace based on vibes. I like Neo Universe. I like... I don't know, I like Duramente a lot. But I do also like Satono Diamond a lot. What's going on right now? I am sorting every Uma character. I like Machikane Fukukitaro a lot. I like Almond Eye. Red Desire I like a lot. I'm selecting this one based on vibes. I like Rico. She's endearing. No card particularly much for Ines Fujin. I like Winning Ticket. Locked in on Jorce Anime. True. I like Agnes Digital. I like Phenomena. I like Believe. I like Tanino Gimlet. I like Sakura Bakushin. I like Flower. Twin Turbo. I do like Hishi Miracle more than Inario 1, honestly. Like Amaya Vega a lot. I like Marzensky a lot. I like Hishiaki Bono a lot. Like Sirius and Bully. Am I tweaking or are we missing something? Yes. So, I explained this earlier in the stream several times, but I can't get into my Steam account right now, so I am without VTube Studio, I am without stream avatars, and that is also why I'm not playing any games today. Because I literally can't go to them. I can't open them, I can't run them. What happened to Steam? Once again, it's a long-winded explanation. Basically, yesterday I logged out of my Steam account and couldn't get back in, whether that was due to not having the right password or due to some other security flag. It wouldn't let me back in. So, yeah. I'm kind of just waiting for Steam support to get back to me. I like Jungle Pocket. I like Happy Meek. I like Chionoo. I like Teo. Global Bias. I like Tazna a lot. Ooh, I like both of these, but I kind of like Saiyan Sky a little more. I like Tap Dance City. Can't remember its name. But you saw one earlier. And you fuck with it heavy. We'll see. Tachyon's my literal favorite, so I kind of have to select her. I like both of these. I don't know. They're both really cool. I don't know. I like Chris S a little more. Fujikiseki a little more. I like Iconodictus a lot, but I also like Metro O'Brien a lot. I would put these two, about on par with each other. So I honestly don't know who to select here. Maybe Dictus just slightly more. Had orange hair or red hair? I don't know. I like Shinko Windy. I like, no reason. One character with, blonde and blue highlight hair. Maybe. You understand those descriptors are hard? I think you... I don't know when you came in. For some reason I think of, Near Universe. There are probably tons. We'll see. I like Staygold a little more. I like Gentle Donna a little more. I like Kawakami Princess a little more. This is hard, but I'll take TM Opera. I'll take Orfever. I like Lil Kakan. A little before XX30. Yeah, I think maybe you're thinking of Near Universe then. We'll see. I like Gold City. I like Rudolph a little more than Transcend. I like Transcend a little more than Grasswander. I like Grasswander a little more than Tucker. I like Manhattan Cafe a lot. Ooh, I do really like Loran a lot. Alright. I like Still in Love. I like Admire Groove. I like Speed Symboli. What's this website? It is in, the top left is snap.pw. And that's just character sorter. Your buddy hates Uma, so you want to do it with him for pain? That's fair. I don't really know anything about either of these two, so I'm just selecting this one on vibes. I like King Halo. I like Love's Only You. Ah, they put my goats against each other. I like Ashikura a little more, though. Realistically. I like Dawn to Flame. I don't know much about either of these two. Time to go piss your buddy off? Good luck. Have fun. Esport City based on vibes. I like Machan. I like Wonder Acute. I like Hakikawa. I like Bitter Glass, but that's kind of just global bias, to be honest. Ooh. Dude, this one's so hard. I love both of these. I honestly don't know who I'd put above the other. I don't know, man. I guess I'll do Helios for that one. I like Nakia Mephisto. I really don't know. I like Taishin just a little bit more. I like Agroove just a little bit more. I like Yainu Miteki just a little bit more. Daiwa just a little more. Make sure Dodo of Akita-san Black. Let's see. Guess Super Creek. I like El Condor Pasa a lot, though. Like vodka. This one's hard. But I don't know much about her, so I guess I'm selecting Etika. I like Cheval Grand a little more than Bourbon. I like Bourbon a little more than Wind Variation. I like Wind Variation a little more than Dream Journey. I don't know much about Messiah, to be honest. I guess I'll select Gran Allegria. I don't know much about either of them. I like Vivlos. I like Tamamo Cross. Doba. Ah, this one's hard. The Dark Gollies. It's kind of interesting looking at this. I'm noticing Smart Falcon's a little more tan than Bijin. I haven't noticed that. I really don't even know who I like more. I think I like Bijin slightly more, weirdly. Even though I really like Smart Falcon, too. I like Mr. CB as well, it's the tough thing. I think I gotta select Smart Falcon. I don't know. Suzuka. She seems cool. But I mean, I'm probably just a little bit biased because I don't know much about, like, either of these. And, like, she's at least in her actual outfit. I like Fine Motion a lot. I do like Hishi Amazon a lot. I prefer Auden over Ruby. Prefer for a Ruby. I don't know much about either of these. I'm selecting you based on vibes. Aww, I don't like this comparison. I like both of them a lot. I guess I'll select Taiki Shuttle, Tannhäuser, Biwa. I actually kinda like Bedger or Palmer more than McQueen, if I'm being honest. Which I know is kinda crazy as a global player, but I really do like Medger or Palmer nowadays. Urara, Nice Nature. Ooh. I do like Special Week, but I also like Asian Flash. I don't know a lot about Asian Flash, though. I don't know. I'll pick Asian Flash, actually. Special Week, Royce and Royce. Medra or Ramona seems a little better. Katsuragi Ace. I don't know much about either of these two. This is Aria based on vibes. This is the character I was thinking of when you said that you had like blonde and blue highlight hair. Was it this one? Near Universe? If you're still here, I don't know if you are. But maybe this is the one that you like. I don't know. I'm quite fond of Near Universe myself, so I don't know. Do I like her more than Diamond, though? Maybe just slightly. Duramente, Machikane Fukitaru, Almond Eye, Daring Tact, Red Desire. Drew Bright, I do like. I like Winning Ticket more than Rico, to be honest. Go. This is just global bias. No, this is another really hard one. Oh, man. Well, okay, it's not hard. I know that I like Digital more, but I really, really like Tanino Gimlet. This is literally pitting like two top 10 Umas against each other, though. Is what I'm getting at. You know, Gimlet, Bakshin. Flower just slightly. Phenomena. I don't know much about either of these two. I'm selecting Believe based on vibes. Like in Maya Vega. I like Morizensky. Like Hiki Ashebono? Akebono? And I should make sure that... Okay, I wanted to make sure my, my Spotify playlist was alright. Do I like Gold Ship or Twin Turbo more? I don't know. I like them both. Gold Ship on top. You know what? Just for you, sure. I couldn't really decide anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, welcome in, Kaya. Hello, hello. Jungle Pocket, I do like. I like both of them a lot. Just slightly Happy Meek. Then Serious Symboli. Then Ogre Cap. Then Marvelous Sunday. Really kind of me. I mean, once again, I could really swing either way on that, so it's fine. I'm quite fond of Tazuna myself. Oi Pamafumo. Yes, I do not have access to Steam right now, so that's why we're on a web browser instead. This is the no game stream. What happened? I logged out and then couldn't get back in. It's a whole ordeal, but that's like the long and short of it. I could check again if they've gotten back to me. Hang on. I already contacted Steam support. Nope. Still nothing. Someone stole it? No, it wasn't... To be clear, it wasn't like a security issue. It's probably either I just didn't have the right password or it like false flagged something. Because I had to kind of like mess with a VPN yesterday. They were learning how to play in the pool from the Chainsaw Man movie and decided to learn Toko to the Ore by King Von. Can I play the ultrakill demo on itch.io? Now that's interesting. If you remind me when we're done with this, I could actually try that. Hang on. I don't know who I like more between these two. I like Chionoo a lot. So, Sane Sky. Tap Dance City I'm fond of. Biko Pegasus I'm a little more fond of. I don't know, they're about the same to me. You have a lot of games to recommend on itch, like Fish Game on itch. It's just like Hollow Knight. Interesting. Roblox FNAF stream. I talked about this a little bit ago. I was planning to play Roblox for April Fools. But like with everything happening with Roblox right now, I just kind of decided not to out of protest. Like between just like the insane shit with like them trying to turn it into a dating platform and then them not being okay with people getting pedophiles off the platform and then them doing this like chat censorship thing where they put your message through a fucking AI to gut it. Like, oh my god, dude. Roblox is in such a shit state right now. It's honestly like such abysmal dog shit. It's so sad to see how they massacred my childhood game. It's such a sad state of affairs, man. Like, I'm so mad about it. Yeah, I don't know. I could really swing either way on this. I really don't know. Maybe Biko Pegasus just a little more. Tachyon's my favorite, so I have to select Iconodictus. The hard one. I really don't know all that much about Symbolic S, except that she has a sniper rifle in her ult animation, which is really cool. Like, it's just kind of hard to judge. I guess we'll do Measure Orion. Holy Chris S. Fujikisaki. Myono Top Gun. Oshinzawa. Ooh. You have an Uma game for me? Nah. Once again, I kind of just refuse to get on Roblox at this point. Like, it really is tragic how the game has had, like, 3 years in a row of, like, constant bad PR. And for good reason, too. Like, I really can't justify playing it unless it was, like, with friends. So, I don't know. I don't know who I like more between these two, honestly. I like Shinko Windy, just slightly more. Stay Gold. Like Gentle Donna. Luckily Princess. Rice Shower. I like both of them a lot. I really, really do. I'll choose Forever Young just slightly. Or Feather. Gold City. Satona Crown. Lorcacon. I really don't know anything about either of these. Ah, they put my goats against each other again. Don't forget to play the ultrakill demo on itch.io later. You'll have to remind me a lot later because we still have like another 71% of this to go. It's Cafe, by the way, even though I love both of them. It's Rudolph. This is another really hard one. I do like Transcend. Occur a lot. Cinerobroy just slightly. Grass Wanda just slightly. Still in Love. Maya Groove. Speed Symboli. Sugar Lights. This. Ashkur. I don't know. Do Dance Flame. King Halo. Love's Only You. Zephyr. I do kind of like her vibes. I don't know either of these very well. She's like NPC Uma. Guess we'll just select her. I know nothing about this one either. If it is like alright. I don't know. I like Machan a little bit more. I do like Wonder Cute a lot. It's a hard one. I like Akikawa a little more. Oh, this is hard. She's an NPC, so like I'm a little more partial towards Brian. But only slightly. I don't really know much about Bubblegum Feller, to be honest. So I'm just kind of selecting based on vibes. I like Agroof a little more. I don't know if I like Yainu Mateki a little more, though. That's kind of hard. I think just slightly. Just slightly Daiwa. Just slightly Helios. Like Nakayama Festa. Like Narita Top Road. Like Alcondo Pasa. Man. We're getting to the part where, like, these comparisons are hurting my brain a lot more. Because I like a bit closer in how much I like them. I don't know, I like Vodka a lot, but, like, it's very close. Totally watch you play Ultrakill, trust. No, we'll do the demo later, though, if there's time. We'll see. Super Creek I like just slightly more. Sun Black I like just slightly more. I don't know much about either of these. I like Cheval Grand a lot. Raz going to lose again in Night Rain. Rone says yes, but I forgot to refresh Mix It Up. That's my bad. Sorry that that didn't work. That should have worked. I wish I could replay that. I mean, I could, like, technically try to, but it would be random. Hang on.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Whatever. Close enough. Now as for this, I like Bobbin a little bit more than Bamboo Memory. I like Bamboo Memory a little bit more than Wind Variation. I don't know much about either of these, to be honest. So I guess Wind Variation just on vibes. Gran Alegria just on vibes. I don't know. Guess Dream Johnny. I do like Bijan a lot. Do I like her more than Vivelos? Honestly, I think maybe Vivelos just slightly. I like Bijan more than Tamamo Cross. Like Tamamo Cross. It's another hard one. I ever heard of Voices of the Void? I have. I don't know. Can I be honest? I've seen other people play it, and it looks kind of interesting. But also, like, it gets updated so frequently and changed so frequently that, like, I kind of just feel like I want to wait until it's done to ever, like, try getting into it. Because, like, especially, I've seen that between updates, sometimes it'll, like, break people's save files, from what I've seen. Ferritalia doing the same, yeah. The other thing I will say is, like, I feel like some of the charm of Voices of the Void comes from, like, the horror aspect, but also I'm not very easy to scare in games, to be honest. Like, I don't know, Voices of the Void doesn't really do it for, like, the horror aspect for me. Though that is just watching it, so I don't know. Hard to say. One way or another, I think I'll probably wait until it's finished. Or has, like, some, like, major, like, 1.0 release. Like, when it's no longer in, like, ultra early, like, alpha sort of stuff, then maybe I'll consider streaming it. I really don't know between these two. I like both of them. Just slightly Smart Falcon, I think. Just slightly Tamamo Cross. Slightly Mr. CB. Hydrodoba. Sure, Sounds of Earth. I don't know much about Kiseki, honestly. Oh, God, I kicked my desk. I like Fine Motion a lot. I like Hishi Amazon. I like Suzuka. I like Lido. Based on vibes, you. Based on vibes, you. Based on vibes, you. Taiki Shuttle. Machikane Tannhäuser. Just slightly Biwa. Meteor Auden. Gonna play some Lisa Company and leave lurking. Hope my stream comes back. Thank you. Yes. Or my Steam comes back. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know. I kind of do want to stream more games soon. And not just have this, like, scuffed, just chatting sort of stream. Where I just kind of shoot the shit and do random things. I mean, I'm still having a good time, but I'd be having a much better time playing, like, an actual video game. I don't know. I will quickly say, not that, like, you need to hear this. If you need to go play Lethal Company, that's fine. I will say, generally speaking, I was thinking of actually starting Lisa soon. Like, the Lisa game or games. I actually don't know, like, what order is suggested for them. But, like, I do have the Steam version of it. So I was kind of planning to play that soon. So we'll see if my Steam account is back soon enough to play that next stream. But until then, I'm still locked out, so... yeah, not much I can do. Daichi Ruby I like a little more. Saichi Pandora based on vibes. Lilac based on vibes. Or, ooh. I don't know. It's a hard one. I like Nice Nature just slightly more. Not by much, though. Okay, we're now just getting into, like, NPC versus NPC territory, which I don't really care about. Asian Flash just slightly. Special Week due to global bias. Medro Ramono. Sure, Katsuragi Ace is fine. Royce and Royce based on vibes. Cesario. I like both of these two, but I like Machikane Fukukitaru just a little more. Your Universe. I like both of these. I like Diamond just slightly more. This is a hard one. I guess Duramente, Almond Eye, Chronogenesis. I mean, I like Red Desire, but I don't know too much about her. I really like Winning Ticket a lot. I never feel particularly good about either of these. Like picking one over the other. How am I still in the 30s? Got all the way to like 57%. I think part of it is because top one Machikane Fukukitaru, so goated. I agree. I mean, well, I don't fully agree. She's not my favorite, but she's literally like top 5 for me. Easily. I like Machikane Fukukitaru a lot. Genuinely better than Tachyon? That's where I disagree, but like she's really good, for sure. She's definitely like top 5 for me. I don't know, I'm gonna very slightly give it to Red Desire, but not by much. Rico, Major Bright, Ines. Ooh. I like Digital just slightly more. I like Vega just slightly more. I like Gimlet just slightly more. Minsky, Akabono. This is like Hydrogen Bomb versus Hydrogen Bomb. You're on comparison 500. I mean, I guess that makes sense if you're just selecting them based on, like, looks. The thing to realize is I actually know a lot about, like, both of... Or, not both of these. Well, I do know a lot about both of them, but I know a lot about a lot of the characters. So, like, it makes comparisons kind of hard. Like, you say Gold Ship, and I do think Gold Ship, but it's a hard comparison to me. It's like, I do like Buck Sheen a lot. Trying to play Rule 30 Portal. I've actually played that one before, but not like on stream. Also, it feels... Something about that game feels kind of grim to me, because there are a lot of like characters there that are like, you know, not canonically of age. And it kind of icks me a bit. Which I know that, like, them appearing in the duel doesn't necessarily condone... Like, that's not to glorify or condone that kind of art for them, but, like... You know... I just think it's... I still think it's just kind of gross. You have no such barrier. What do you mean by that? I don't know, be very careful what you say. Sakura, Bucksheen O, or Twin Turbo? I think very slightly Twin Turbo. Very slightly Bucksheen O. Ishi Miracle. Very slightly Flower. I don't know, very slightly Inari one. That's mostly just a global bias. I'm just selecting... Well, I don't really know here. I like Tazuna a lot, but I like Jungle Pocket more. Well... I mean, I'd be lying to myself if I said I don't prefer Tazuna in that matchup. I like Tazuna a lot. Which I know is not the most common opinion. Like, I really do. I like Chiono just slightly more. Sand Sky just slightly more. Happy Meek just slightly more. Here's Symboli just slightly. I do like Tap Dance City. What in the heck is this? I am sorting horse girls. By how much I like them. But welcome in, Walker. Hello, hello. This like a tier maker but sorting 1 versus 1? Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go Ogre Cap just slightly. This is a tough matchup. I like both of them. Maybe Marvelous Sunday just slightly more. I don't know much about either of these. Maybe just slightly Tosin Jordan. We're kind of at the level where I don't know like a lot of those. Okay, Tachyon definitely still wins. Should go Windy over Dictus just slightly. I've only seen the cost versions of this games with Rule 3 or something. Rule 34. Well, I mean, this is just opinion. Rule 34 is actually like trying to guess, you know, who has the most. Alright, fuck it. You know what? Hang on. Very quickly, since a lot of people have brought this up, we will play one game. But that's all you're getting, alright? That's all you're getting. Ugh. And immediately I am vindicated. Splatoon is literally children. Why? I feel like Link probably still has more. Okay, never mind. Alright, that was very quick. Back to sorting Umas. Link was not it, apparently. I thought he would have more staying power, just because... Oh. Just because... Like, it's been out for way longer. Boy, was I wrong. Hey, I guess, if anything, if there's one positive thing to take from this, at least that means you know for sure that I am not looking up Splatoon porn, okay? I am not a knower. I'm not surprised, but I am disappointed. Anyway, I like Stay Gold a little bit more. I like both of these. Take Gentle Donna just slightly. I like Kawakami Princess. It's a hard one. Best you got was a 50 streak. Advanced Gooner over here. What's the craziest name for the horsies? Trying to think. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just like make progress and we'll see if we come across a particularly crazy one. Okay, there is one that's named like No Reason, and I kind of like that. It's kind of silly. Why'd you name it that? No reason. I like both of them. Yeah, no reason. Just goes. Exactly. I guess very slightly Rice Shower. Oh hey, here she is. No reason. Medra Ryan, sure. Bully Chris S. Yeah, we summoned her, exactly. Oh yeah, Mayano Top Gun is kind of a funny one. Just because she literally has Top Gun in her name. And fun fact, in Japan, they literally collabed with Top Gun to promote Top Gun Maverick, which is really funny. There's also Takeoff Plane, you think? I don't think in this game. But that might be a real horse. There is a horse, like, if we're expanding this to the scope of outside the games, there is a horse named Natural Bottom, which is kind of crazy. There's also, one of the Uma Musume characters actually has, like, in real life, has actually foaled a horse named Straight Girl, which is also kind of crazy. I mean, there's also, like, Skibbity Riz is out there, like... There's one that I don't want to say on stream because it is that deranged. I'm not gonna say it, and I feel bad for vague posting like that. Like, it is very TOS. Like, there are some crazy horse names out there. That's for sure. I did actually find out there's one named Razzle Dazzle. In fact, I think there's a couple named Razzle Dazzle. So, you know, pretty much everyone could probably find a horse that represents them. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding you. Hang on. I can bring this up. Okay. There's this, like, website. Hang on. This... Okay, it's not walking. Hang on. Did I, like, refresh this? Hang on. It's not showing it. It's like literally not letting me pull this up. That was another called Imagine Losing. This is true. Yes. And I might need to actually open this on like the same browser source. Hang on. I was gonna do this in an incognito tab, but let me see. Yeah, okay. So there's this website called JBIS, which is specifically Japan's horse racing database. That maybe might be like a better one for like finding horses globally. But nothing can be worse than the Gotcha VPN, right? Yeah, there are a couple named Razzle Dazzle. There's one from Ireland, there's one from New Zealand, there's one from Japan. Razzle Dazzle Me, Razzle Dazzle Razcol. That's kind of neat. This one, I believe, did actually have, like, a photo, too. Yeah. Got, like, a couple of third places, which is still, like, pretty good. It's easy to get, like, desensitized to the idea of, like... even, like, won a few, like, ungraded races. It's easy to get desensitized to, like, how good that actually is in real life. Because, like, in Uma Musume, like, you obviously just get, like, first places in G1 races out the wazoo. Like, in real life, like, even just getting first in an ungraded race is pretty impressive. Like, even just, like, placing is pretty good. So, like, even Razzle Dazzle, who didn't go in any, like, graded races, still obviously, like, a very good career. Despite everything. Yeah. Like, when you consider that, like, that's still among, like, what, like, 15 to 17 other horses? Like, look at this. That's crazy. Really. They were a dart racer, too, apparently. Switch to dart. Oh, they even did some, like, jump races. Interesting. Yeah, top 15%. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. That's Razzle Dazzle. Huge. Big fan. Yeah, like they even without going in any graded races, still a very impressive career. So, yeah. Anyway. Oh, apparently descended from Agrove, too. And Tachyon? Wait, no way. King Kamehameha? Damn. Yeah, big Razzle Dazzle fan. Yeah, anyway. Who do I put here? Maybe just slightly Myono Top Gun. No reason. Actually, hang on. No reason, though. Minecraft is funny because our name sounds like Minecraft. I'll still just maybe slightly give it to Top Gun, though. Alright. You... Really know either of these. I guess Samson. Cafe just slightly. Rudolph just slightly. Transcend just slightly. Forever Young over Rob Roy. Tiamapro over Rob Roy. Orfever. Rob Roy over Gold City for me. Grass Wonder. Karan-chan. Crown. Lukakan. I like Ashikur a lot. I like Dansu Flame. I like both of these, though. Maybe Still in Love just slightly over King Halo. King Halo over Admire Groove. Admire Groove. Speed Symboli. Love's Only You. What to say. Okay, we do also have ads in a second, and I do need to refill my water, so I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. You regret building this big-ass castle in Minecraft, as you should. Yeah, anyway, I don't know who to choose between these two, so I'm just gonna choose based on vibes. Same here. When it gets to, like, a lot of these, like, ones that I don't know, I'll kind of just choose based on vibes purely. Ooh, this is a hard one. I do like Machan maybe, like, slightly more. It's always vibes. It's not always vibes, though, because I do know some of these characters, so... Yeah, I don't know. Some of them I choose based on personality, too. I like both of these a lot. Hell nah. Welcome in. Hey, you can't say oh hell no. This only happened because I had to mess with all the VPN stuff. Which is, like, fine for the record. I'm not actually, like... I'm not mad about it. What's this shit? I am locked out of my Steam account. So, that is what? I have to wait for Steam support to get back to me. How? I tried to relog, while I was trying to get the VPN working yesterday. And I can't get in. I genuinely, like, once again, I don't know if it's because I have the wrong password or not. Like, sometimes when I would log in with what I thought was the right password, it would just say to try again later. So I think, quite possibly, like, it's possible I forgot my password. It could also be possible that they just flagged it because it detected that I was logging in from a completely different country and, like, a different continent. So, like, that also could have triggered it. One way or another, I can't get into my Steam account, so we're just kind of shooting the shit today and doing, like, various web things. Which is why I'm sorting Uma characters, because I haven't done it in a while. I've been meaning to. So... I guess I'll very slightly take aggro. Yeah, I know Mateki. I like Daiwa a little more. I like Daitak Helios a little more, I think. I like Nakia Mephisto a little more. I'm not sure. Hacked my account and changed my password. You wish. To be fair, like, I explained this a bit earlier too. Part of the reason why it's so much hassle too is because I do have Steam Guard on, which is, like, the two-factor thing. And unfortunately, you can't get, like, a password reset when you're on two-factor. So, yeah, contacting Steam support was, like, my only option. Played Night Rain on his account and got into maxed out depth 5. I haven't even reached maxed out depth 5 on your own account. I don't want to hear it. I have on stream multiple times at this point. Anyway. Maybe just slightly Nakia Mephisto. Okay. Herva Narita top road. You keep getting cucked by Avadark Libra. That sounds like a skill issue. You have modded Avadark Libra? That's the other thing then, yeah. Anyway. I don't know who between these two. I think just slightly Brian. I do like Narita Top Road. Unironically. I like Bitter Glass just slightly more. This is all my fault? The fuck did I do? What am I even being blamed for? I didn't tell you to mod your game. Bro, that's you. Yeah, we're going Narita Taishin. Sweep Tosho. Condor Pasa. Vodka just slightly more. Dodo just slightly more. Super Creek. This one is evil. This one is actually evil because these two are literally just a pairing. Like, Cheval Grand is big time thirsting for Kita-san Black. This feels straight up evil. Maybe very slightly Cheval Grand, though. Very slightly Kita-san Black. I don't know. I want to just kind of get through this. I want to, like, do other stuff. So I'm going to try and be a bit faster and just choose based on vibes sometimes. Like, I need to speed up a lot. Yeah, probably still. Immersion. I like Hishi Amazon just slightly more, I think. I think I like the Vlos more. I like Suzuka a little more. Bijan a little more. Smart Falcon a little more. Tomo Cross a little more. Just CB a little more. Stone Lighto just a little more. Kiseki based on vibes. This one's evil. Urara though. This is a hard one. Taiki Shuttle just slightly. This is an even more evil one. Come on. Yeah, I would preferably like to not spend like another hour on this. So I really gotta step it up. You just slightly Tannhäuser. Slightly Nice Nature. Slightly Palmer. Slightly Biwa, actually. Queen. Slightly Aoi. Kanafuki Kitaru. Slightly Neo Universe. Diamond, just slightly. Duramente, just slightly. Machine Flash, just slightly. Elemendai, just slightly. Special Week, just slightly. Ramono. Ace. Chronogenesis. Royce. Okay, we're in like vibe territory. So this one doesn't really matter anyway. Red desire more than seeking the pile. With winning tickets, same with Rico, I think. Measure bright. Swing either way on this. Sure. Ah, they put my goats against each other again. These are both like top 10s, maybe even top 5s. Digital just slightly. I think I might like admire Vega just slightly more nowadays. Jungle Pocket. Tino Gimlet more than Tazna, honestly. Ah, this one's evil because this is another, like, pairing. Like, these two are besties. Feels like the owner of these horses did a rule out on random words and named their horses after spinning a wheel of random words twice. It do be like that sometimes. Like, unironically. Okay. Let's see. Do I like Tazno or Marozensky more? I'll just slightly give it to Marozensky. Slightly give it to Tazna. Slightly give it to Akebono. Slightly give it to Chiona-O. Slightly give it to Seun Sky. Slightly give it to Happy Meek. Super Volcano Scoliosis card. I think you mean pneumono ultra microscopic silica volcano coniosis, right? Like that one. Anyway. Maybe just slightly gold ship. Maybe slightly serious Symboli. Slightly twin turbo. Slightly ogre cap. Slightly Bakshin. Slightly Hishi Miracle. Slightly Marvelous Sunday. Tap Dance. Oh, this is a tough one. Mishner Flower just slightly. Pegasus just slightly. Tokaiteo. Nari 1. Tosen Jordan. Hunter Ricky. Phenomena. More vibes territory. Ah, they compared my top two. Damn. Statue of Birth, Agnes in your Minecraft castle in memory of me. That's cool. You don't have to, though. Tachyon, Cafe, Rudolph. I like Windy slightly more, I think. Like Stay Gold slightly more. Donna slightly more. Akami Princess slightly more. Transcend slightly more. Lauren. Forever Young. As a screenshot? Sure. I don't think I'll be able to show it on stream because that'd be too much setup, but I'll give it a look still. Very slightly, I want to give this to like TM Opera. Maybe very slightly Rice Shower as like a global bias. Orfeva just slightly. Oh, they're putting the bookworms against each other. Damn it. You can addict us just slightly. In the game channel. Okay. Hang on. Games general. Oh, okay, that's cool. Only the top part? Fair enough. That's good though. Symbolic Chris S. Gonna rub Roy just slightly. I'm really trying to like speed this up, so for the rest of this isn't going to be as accurate. Maybe like Gold City just a tiny bit more. Fujikiseki a tiny bit more. Grass Wonder. Karan-chan. No Reason. Minor Top Gun just slightly. Satono Crown. I don't know much about Rhinecraft, so this is just kind of vibes. Don't know much about her except that she sounds like Minecraft, which is silly. I don't know, man. I guess Tucker Bryan, the... Oops, sorry. Ashika just slightly. Like, very, very slightly. Dustin Machan. This is, like, favorites territory, so... I am gonna take my time with this. Maybe Agru very slightly. Maybe Wonder Cute very slightly. Dynamuteki got in there. And that's where I'm gonna stop you. Still in love. I like Daiwa a little more. Daiwa Scarlet. Maybe just slightly Helios. Just slightly still in love. Slightly Nakayama Festa. Slightly Ayoi. Maybe just slightly Narita Bryan. Slightly King Halo. Slightly Bit of Glass. Slightly Narita Top Road. Slightly Narita Taishin. Slightly Admire Groove. How many fucking horses are there? I mean, this is including non-horse characters too. But there are a lot. I want to say there's like 200-ish to rank here. Maybe like a little under 200. But to sweep Tosha just a little. I don't know, this isn't going to be like super accurate. Once again, towards like a certain degree. A lot of this is now just vibes. Ooh, this one's hard though. I like Alcondor Pasa a lot. Maybe just slightly more than Fine Motion. Vodka I like a little more. see. I like Misha Dodo just slightly more. Ishi Amazon just slightly more. Super Creek just slightly more. These two, I think, might be related in real life. I'm not 100% sure on that. I forget. I think they're friends, at least, in the game. Or something. I don't know. I forgot. Slightly Vivlos. Yeah, let me get a drink of water. I think about this one. I like Yukino Bijin. Gonna crucify Jinx next to a Minecraft castle again? Damn. If I had a nickel for every time that Jinx was crucified in a Minecraft server, we would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Just slightly Smart Falcon. Slightly Cheval Grand. Slightly Tamamo. Slightly Mr. CB. Slightly Kirasan Black. Minecraft Castle is just center of your build, only a measly 19 chunks. The actual thing is going to be far bigger because it's based off Anno, Londo, and Lanedale. I mean, fair enough, but like, good luck with that. That's a lot of work. We get to Bourbon, based on vibes. Well, not really. I know a little bit about both of them, but you know. Embu Memory. Slightly her, slightly you. We are in vibes territory, so forgive me. We're big time vibing it. This one's okay. We've looped back around again. This one's evil because I love both of them. I had the same problem last time, I think, where it like compared these two again. I think I'm gonna very slightly give it to Fukukitaru. But it's so close, dude. Tanoiza just a little bit. Nice Nature just a little bit. Palmer. Satono Diamond. Biwa just slightly more. Edgar McQueen just slightly more. Been a month now, Raz is not fully filled in. I mean, you put this upon yourself. That's on you, man. I don't know what else to tell you. I really, really gotta step it up. This is my fault again. It's not. Cry about it. Duramente just slightly. Machine Flash. Just slightly Almond Eye. Slightly Special Week. Just slightly you.
Yes.
Is Raz too serious? Yes. Apparently so. I don't know, I'm just trying to lock in. I apologize. Trying to get through this as fast as I can. Okay, we're kind of in vibe territory again. Like, I don't really have a consistent way to, like, measure. Okay, now it's getting to, like, the really sorting territory. Because, like, now it's comparing my, like, top 2 and top 3s. That's pretty good progress. Let's see. I really, it's hard for me to say, like, who I like more between these two. I think I like Cafe just very slightly more. But after that, it's definitely, like, Muddy. Hmm. Stay Gold. Or Zensky. Very slightly Tazuna, I think. Akebono. Very slightly Chiono. Slightly Gentle Donna. This is hard. These two. I'm gonna give it to Princess just slightly. Kawakami Princess. Slightly Saiyan Sky. Slightly Transcend. Slightly Much. Slightly Forever Young. TM Opera. Rice Shower. Orfever. So just finding where Happy Meek is right now, I guess. Benedictus. Pedro Ryan. 3 more percent. Hell yeah. Oh, Symbolic Chris S. With the Happy Meek just slightly. Give it to... I don't know. The people are gonna fucking assassinate me if I don't pick Gold Chip. So sure. That's a hard toss-up anyway, so... Turbo... Rubberoid just slightly. Recap just slightly. Bakchin. Probably Hishi Miracle, honestly. Probably Marvelous Sunday. Probably tap dance even. I don't know too much about Gold City, to be honest. She seems like I don't really know between these two. I guess just Gold City. Very slightly Fujikiseki, I guess. Maybe very slightly Nishino Flower. Very slightly Biko. Very slightly Teo. Slightly Grass Wonder. Slightly Karen-chan. Very slightly No Reason. I don't know. I don't know between these two, honestly. Very slightly Top Gun, maybe. I guess very slightly Inari 1. Slightly Tosen Jordan. We're in Vibes territory, so... I don't know much about Phenomena. 1 more %, yeah. I guess that... 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 Very slightly that. Very slightly you. Very slightly you. You. Oh my god. I think this is pretty much like our last place. Very slightly you. Yeah, we looped again. 6-7. Woo. I think I very slightly like Ashikura more. This one feels evil. Because I like both of these a lot. Maybe very slightly Alcondo Pasa. Another evil one. We're back into favorites territory, so as usual, I'd take this one a bit slower to make sure my like top 20 or so are at least somewhat accurate. Very slightly Machan, I think. I like both of them a lot. Very slightly Fine Motion, I think. Very slightly Agroove. I really don't know between these two. Maybe just slightly vodka. Just slightly Wonder Cute. Slightly Meishodoto. Just slightly Ainomiteki. Just slightly Dante Flame. Just slightly Daiwa Scarlet. Very slightly Ditalk Helios. Very slightly Still in Love. Comparison 69.6. Nice. I really don't know. Sorry, I like zoned out for a second. This is a really hard one. Maybe just slightly Nakayama Festa. You. Where is the cutoff point for Akikawa? Maybe here. Sure. Maybe just slightly Yukino Bijin. Just slightly Narita Bryan. Just slightly Smart Falcon. Very slightly Cheval Grand. Very slightly King Halo. Very slightly Tamamo Cross. Very slightly Bit of Glass. Very slightly Mr. CB. Very slightly Narita Top Road, actually, I think. Slightly Narita Taishin, Bourbon. We're back into, like, mostly vibes territory. Calstone Light. Azure Durba. My Groove. Sweep Tosho. Again, Tona I do like a lot. Speed Symboli. Loves Only You. Sounds of Earth. Kiseki. Very slightly Zephyr. Very slightly Gold Dolphin. Very slightly Sugar Lights. North Flight, Wind Variation, Bookador, Bubblegum Fellow, Pisa. Actually, maybe Sakura Laurel. Then Pisa. Then we are now purely in Vibes territory. Espoir City. You. You. I don't know. I don't know much about either of these, once again. Just you. Okay, we're back to favorites territory again. Though I am gonna have to give it to Machikane Fukitaru on that one. Same with Urara. Same with Taiki Shuttle. Same with... maybe same with Near Universe? Yeah. Same with Near Universe, same with Machikane Tannhäuser. Nice Nature. Maybe I like her just a little more than Majora Palmer. Damn. I don't know. Maybe just slightly Palmer. Slightly winning ticket. Diamond. Biwa just a little bit. McQueen just a little bit. Uramente just a little bit. This is a hard one. You just slightly Flash. Slightly Rico, because I don't know too much about Almond Eye. Bright or Special Week? Probably Special Week. Probably Kirin, Aoi. Majora Ramoну just slightly. Majora Auden just slightly. Daichi Ruby. Back in Vibe territory. I do know Seeking the Pal. I don't know much about Katsuragi Ace, so I'm just selecting her. Or selecting the other. Katsuragi Ace, Chronogenesis. We're truly back in Vibe territory now. Lilac. Royce. Cesario. Daring Tact. Yoshi. Logotype. Durandal. Well, I kind of do like this one, even though she's an NPC. Did they even give this to us in any of the previous comparisons? I don't remember seeing her at all. But I'm giving the Umas slight preference. As Tachyon, Cafe, Digital. I think I put Admire Vega here. Well, yeah. Ashikur, Condorpasa. Maybe just very slightly Machan. And then we'd put like Jungle Pocket. This is a hard one. It's very slightly Rudolph. I feel it in my soul. You're just very slightly fine motion. Agroove. It's literally vodka, the cooler vodka. I don't know. That's a hard one. Vodka is literally like Gimlet's offspring, too. Maybe not in-game, but in real life. To give the horse lore. This is a hard one. I'm sorry, I have to vote for the cooler vodka. I'm very sorry. I think Windy just very slightly more, I think. Stagel just slightly more. Vodka just slightly over Marzensky. Wonder Acute just slightly over Marzensky. Don't forget the ultrakill demon. I'm not sure if we'll even have enough time at this point. I'm trying to hurry through this as fast as I can, but it's not easy. Maybe just slightly Meisha Dota. Just slightly Yino Muteki. Maybe slightly Marzensky. Slightly Tazuna. Slightly Akabona. I think this is where I put Dansu Flame. I like Daiwa a little more. Talk Helios just slightly more. Still in Love just slightly more. I guess the caveat of this is that a lot of these are like kind of interchangeable. I mostly just care about like my top 20 or so. Top 10, top 20 sort of thing. Like, the last time I did this, pretty much the top 80 were all, like, really competitive. Like, here I feel like it's gonna be the same thing. Very slightly Nucky on Mephisto. I don't know. Very slightly Amazon, I think. Um... Hmm. a really hard one. Very slightly Super Creek, I think. It's good thinking music, though. Let's say very slightly Chiono-o. Very slightly Vivilos. Very slightly Gentle Donna. Very slightly Kawakami Princess. Um... Very slightly Saiyan Sky. Very slightly Transcend. Mosh. Um, very slightly Forever Young. Very slightly Tiamapro. Very slightly Rice Shower. Slightly Silent Suzuka. Orfever. Icanodictus. I like her slightly more. I like Akikawa slightly more. Bijin slightly more. Brian slightly more. Another really hard one. Smart Falcon very slightly more. Grand very slightly more. Major Orion very slightly more. King Halo slightly more. Symbolic Chris S slightly more. Between these two. Very slightly Tomomo Cross. Very slightly Bitter Glass. Very slightly Happy Meek. Very slightly Gold Ship. Very Symboli. Twin Turbo. Center Robroy. Ogre Cap. Bucksheen. Ishi Miracle. Marvelous Sunday. Mr. CB. Rita Top Road. Gitasan Black. Rita Taishin. Carbon. I'm inclined to say Tap Dance City here, actually. Hang on. Guess just slightly Gold City. Sorry, you'll probably hear me crunching on my ice water. Just a little bit. Slightly Fujikiseki. Slightly Nishino Flower. Slightly Biko. Slightly Teo. Slightly Grass Wander. Slightly... Slightly Bamboo Memory, actually. Slightly Cotton. Very slightly No Reason. Very slightly Etsuko. Slightly Mayano Top Gun. Slightly Calstone Light O. Slightly Major Doba. Also, there is an ad break soon, so I'm gonna get up and stretch. Go to the bathroom. So, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. I'm back just in time, and I've decided in my groove. Oop. Oh, my cha's kind of... You're right, cha? It's like very creaky right now. Maybe very slightly sweep. Or slightly rigantona. Slightly speed symboli. I don't know much about Inari 1 if I'm being honest. Choose that. Send Jordan. Big vibes territory now. Stone Crown. Sounds of Earth. Kiseki. Hunter Ricky, maybe? Lulkakan, sure. Phenomena. I guess Zephyr. Dolphin. Sugar Lights. North Flight. Wind Variation. Couldn't Bocador. Bocador, I guess. I don't know how you actually pronounce it. Bubblegum Fellow. Sakura Laurel. Victoire Pisa. Vexina. Espoir. Chitose. Oh, I guess. Furiosa. An Allegria. Dream Johnny. Now we pick Believe. Minecraft. Buena Vista. Rulership. Daring Heart. Messiah. Rose Kingdom. I probably should have put Rose Kingdom a bit higher. I do actually like her vibe a lot, to be honest. I like the red tips of her hair. Very neat. Yeah, I know nothing about Epiphania? Epiphania? I don't know. Light Hello. Epiphania. Totome. I mean, this is my literal last place, so like... we can just like kind of mindlessly click through this. Maybe not for her. I don't know who this kid is. But they're going in last place. Manhattan Cafe, Agnes Digital. This one is evil. Oh hey, we're at 96% suddenly, so like that last batch of comparisons did a lot, apparently. That's good. Now, between these two, maybe very slightly much Kane Fukukitaru, and maybe very slightly Urara, but then it's Admire Vega all the way. And Ashikur. I like both of these two, and if I recall, they have interactions too, and they're a good duo. That's silly, because they're both like... they're both like Japanese second language or something. So they're like very cute. I like El Condor Pasa just slightly more. I like Machan just slightly more. Jungle Pocket just slightly more. This one's evil. Trust me, I like Taiki Shuttle a lot, but they're giving me like really rough comparisons now. Maybe very slightly Rudolph. Very slightly Taiki Shuttle. Very slightly Fine Motion. Very slightly Agroove. Very slightly Gimlet. Very slightly Neo Universe. Very slightly much Tannhäuser. Between these two, huh? It's a hard one. Maybe very slightly Nice Nature. Very slightly Red Desire. Very slightly Windy. Slightly Stay Gold. Let's see. I like vodka slightly more. I also think I like Wonder Cute slightly more. Ishodota. Dino Miteki. Arzensky. Tazuna just slightly. Akabono just slightly. Dance Flame just slightly. Die with Scarlet. Come on! that literally this is another pairing. Damn it. The roommates. I'm not sure if that literally roommates, but you know, the nudge nudge roommates, you could say. Also, welcome in, Lemon. Hello. Hope you're well. I really don't know. Maybe just slightly Helios. But it feels evil, like they're really kind of interchangeable. So like, I don't know. And for that, I will pick Metropolitan now. Let's see. Still in Love sucks? Why? Fuck you. I mean, I'm not gonna pick her just because he said that, even though I wish I could. Just because I do also like Winning Ticket. But like, she's cool. I like Still in Love. Winning Ticket is goated. I agree. I like both of them a lot. But I mean, that's just kind of the nature of being this late into the progress.
Yes.
Corona is lying. Lying this time around. Very slightly Still in Love, I think. Very slightly Winning Ticket. Slightly Nokia Mephisto. Very slightly Hishi Amazon. Very slightly... the hard one. I'll give it to Creek. Very slightly. Tono Diamond very slightly. Giano O very slightly. Vivlo slightly. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Between these two, very slightly gentle Donna, very slightly color comedy princess, Saiyan Sky, Transcend, Mosh Loran, Forever Young, TM Opera O, Rice Shower, Silent Suzuka, Orfever. I swear I like Biwa Hayahide, by the way. I do like her, it's just that at this point it's like very competitive. Like very, very competitive. This is the first one that's like very tough though. Hmm. Maybe very slightly Biwa. Dictus, Akikawa, Bijin, Brian, Smart Falcon just slightly, Chevelle Grand just slightly. This one's interesting because I almost feel like nowadays I'm liking Measure Orion a little bit more than Measure McQueen. I don't know, Measure Orion be moving differently. I'm giving it to Ryan. Very slightly King Halo. Slightly Chris S. Very slightly Measure McQueen. Tomo Cross due to global bias. Bit of Glass due to global bias. Happy Meek due to global bias. Gold Chip due to global bias. Serious Symboli. Twin Turbo. Then a Rub Roy. Ogre Cap.
Nope.
Does Still in Love suck? Nope. Damn right, Corone. So maybe she does stink a little bit. But, like, she doesn't suck. Maybe she's just a little smelly, and that's okay. Loveless Sunday. Duramente just a little. Still in Love stinks like the trainer because of her obsession. Exactly. See? So maybe Corone was onto something. Hmm. I like Asian Flash just slightly more. Like Rico just slightly more. Like CB just slightly more. Or Topper just slightly more. I believe these two had like a full recently. I want to say. Hang on. Grok, is this true? Hang on, I'm gonna Google this real quick. Am I tripping? I feel like that was a thing. Apparently yes. Okay. It wasn't like super recently though. Damn. Okay. It was like last year, I think. Something like that. I think. It was a Philly. Anyway, get us on black. Let's see. Slightly Narita Taishin. Slightly Bobbin. Slightly Almond Eye. Slightly Special Week. Slightly Tap Dance City. Slightly... slightly Aoi. Slightly Gold City. Slightly Fujikiseki. Slightly Nishino Flower. Slightly Biko. Slightly Teo. We're almost done. We're 98%. Come on. We gotta be done, like, somewhat soon. That's Wonder, Bamboo Memory. I'm actually gonna give it to Major Ramona, though. Oh, God. Missile. Real? Give it very slightly to Karan-chan. Or slightly to no reason. Or slightly to Etsuko. Or slightly to Daichi Ruby. Or slightly to Mayuno Top Gun. Or slightly to Calstone Light-O. Or slightly to Durbo. Slightly to Admire Groove. Very slightly to Sweep Tosho. Slightly to... I'll give it to Measure Bright, sure. I mean, this is very much in Vibes territory anyway, so... S. Fujin, Gargantona, Speeds and Bully, Loves Only You, Katsuragi Ace, Chronogenesis, Susie Super... Hey! Corone! The hell? Welcome in, Susie. Sorry that Corona is being mean. Damn. Why would she do that? Why would she say that? It's fucked up. I think I'm gonna give it very slightly to Inari 1, Tosin Jordan, Satono Crown, Sounds of Earth, Iseki, Kapano Riki, Lil Kakan, Phenomena. Very slightly to Zephyr, slightly to Bob, Sugar Lights, North Flight, Wind Variation, Goten, Xena, Espoir City, Chitase, Furiosa, Gran Allegria, Dream Johnny. Maybe fire her? I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I mean, she's entitled to her opinion, but like, damn. She's kind of brutal. I mean, okay, maybe she's just saying you're more than super cool and awesome. Maybe you're like super duper cool and awesome. Maybe that's it. We are in vibes territory, so just kind of gonna smash these out. I don't know anything about Durandal. Like, I honestly couldn't really care. Estimated progress 100%. The hell? The helly? Very slightly took a brine, I think. Very slightly you. Very slightly you. Very slightly you. You. I guess you. Highly tuck.
Nope.
This one. Oh, okay, we're done. Cool. dracoraz. Get results. Okay, finally we're done. That took a really long time. Even longer. No ultrakill demo? I'm realizing I might have time to do the ultrakill demo. How long is it, even? Also, I'm gonna slowly scroll through this so that y'all can see the official rankings. It's only the prelude and one level of limbo. I could probably smash that out. Other question, do I need to back up my main ultrakill save before I do it? Okay, so it like saves into its own folder then. I just want to make sure it's not gonna like overwrite anything. Yeah, cool. This is about what I expected for like my top, 10 or 20 or so. I don't know how Daiwa Scarlet ended up like so far away from vodka. I didn't do that on purpose. Some of these are like a little bit inaccurate because I was kind of rushing through it. Like, I don't know why Mosh LeBran is so low as well. Because I'd probably put her like all the way up like here at least. On each extract, in that extracted ultrakill demo folder, you can play the demo. Okay. Neo Universe is a tough name? True. Yes. Neo Universe is cool. Okay, hang on. I gotta hide the screen while I do this. Especially since, like, itch.io has, like, a weird amount of, like... Well, not weird amount, but, a high amount of, adult games that I would like to not, show on stream. Okay, we are gonna speedrun the hell out of this demo, by the way. I'm not gonna treat it like a first playthrough. We're, like, rushing through this, because, like, I don't want to spend, like, a ton of time on this. What's this called? White Snake, Sea Moon, and Made in Heaven. Interesting. Then when you replayed it, flashbang you so hard to the Heian era? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Oh, I guess I should say as well, for anyone who wants to look at my UMA results, there you go. To whom it may concern. That is the thing. Yeah, anyway, let me quickly extract this demo. And let me actually make sure of something real quick. I want to make sure I have the right one. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, I know this sounds like very paranoid. I wanted to make sure it's like a legitimate, like, release. Because, like, I had actually never heard of Ultrakill having an itch demo. So I actually wasn't completely sure. This seems right, though. Akuta made it in person on itch first before Steam. Fair enough. I first played Ultrakill, I want to say it was around the time that P-2 released. Which is perhaps unsurprising because the song for that level is really, really good. And gave the game a lot of attention because of that. It's the world of not safe for work games and indie game demos. Yeah, fair enough. It do be like that. Okay, so let's pause the playlist. Oh, my mouse has already been locked to my screen. Uh-oh. Oh, it actually just captures it. The old intro. Boot sequence ready. Firmware, latest version. Calibration. Calibration required. Hang on. I am changing to the Ultrakill category. Totally first time playing the demo. In the demo. You missed the old UI? I don't know. I don't remember the difference, really. I do like that this is kind of like default Unity slider. That's very funny. Very funny to me. Oh, we're getting double audio. Hang on. Let me mute one of those audio channels. Okay. I don't want it to be too loud. Okay, whatever. Did I fire her? Not yet. PC, PS, oh my god. The crunchy PSX version. I don't know. Experience whiplash to its maximum. Maybe. Oh, they didn't have, the easier modes yet. It's funny. Alright. We're doing it in violent. All systems operational. Loading status update. Let's update Machine ID V1. Location approaching hell. Find a weapon. Mankind is dead. Blood is fuel. Hell is full. Sorry, I choked on my water. Oh. Okay. After punch, yep. Sensitivity is a little high. Interesting. That's a little better. Yep. Wall jump. Ground slam. Soul orb. Go ahead. Wow, huge. New Blood presents a game by Aussie Hakita Patala. Alright. Give me. Bruh. Okay. Oop. Slip behind me. Oop. Oop. It's kind of interesting how this does feel a bit more like brutal in a way. Like, I think because this was the only, like, harder difficulty, it's, like, a bit harder than Violent is in the actual game. I keep thinking this thing is going to crush me. There we go. Almost died there. Yeah, well, once again, it feels like it's a little harder than Violent is nowadays. Like, the projectiles definitely feel faster. Whoop. Dude, this thing is kicking my ass. I was gonna say, can you not, like, parry those in this version? There we go. Old Maurice, your beloved. Oh god, frog voice. Ass. Apparently didn't make good enough time there. God. Yep, points at the shop. Give me the marksman. Perfect. There we go. Oh. They just won't come over here. Silly. Hey, it's the swords machine. Oh, I fell straight into a pit. My bad. Wonder who put that one there. It is kind of funny, like, how many points that gives you. Whoa, I got, like, a lot of speed there, somehow. I don't remember how to do the, how to do, like, the secret fight in this one. I'm just not gonna. Honestly. Guess maybe I was supposed to, like, follow him or something. It's like something to do with this. I don't know. My first dash jump. Apparently they're a lot faster in this game. At least I don't remember them being that fast. What the fuck? God. There we go. Jesus. Hakuto had to make some nerfs in the early version. Fair enough. Oh hey, nice. P-ranked it. Didn't do the secret encounter, but once again, I don't even remember how to, so... I think we get the shotgun soon. Honestly, this doesn't even feel like that different to me. I think you've just played this game too much. So, like, you notice every single, like, little difference. Really? Get out of here. I might immediately die. Oh, it's the schism. I miss, like, when they didn't have the little, like, in-between thingies. Like they do in this one. Or like they do in the final version. Need the shotgun. Oh, what? Really? Oh, he just attacks instantly now. Oh, what? Okay, my coin game is ass, apparently. Okay, I have to wait for him to, like, un-enrage to be able to parry well again. Damn. Oh, there we go, finally. Jeez. Okay, you can still power your shotgun in this, which makes sense because, like, apparently it was unintended to begin with, that you're able to do this. So honestly, that makes perfect sense. It's nice with the laser things. I gotta disagree, man. Oh, right, it's actually in the room. There we go. Okay, let's not, like, super overuse it. There we go. I think that was everyone. There we go. Really? Really killed by filth. Aw, really? Damn it. The shotgun and parry in this version was slightly harder to hit because it was first discovered in this version. Okay. That makes sense. There we go. Asa. Asa rank. Alright. They do have the pump charge here too. That's nice. Yippee. Aw, really? Is he, Okay, he's like not immune to explosions yet in this version. At least I think he's immune to explosions in like the final. I'm like pretty sure I remember that being a thing. Dude, how? I don't know how I'm like missing so much on this guy. Also, I saw a thingy. Slam storage was also discovered? Oh, like this? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh shit, those do damage. I didn't even realize. I didn't think these did damage in the final game. Shit, man. They do a lot of damage too. Jeez. Ah, shit. There we go. There was another thing here. I may as well. Maurice was immune to explosions in all versions except when the oil gun was added. What do you mean misremembering? I literally just said that he's not immune to explosions here. Clearly. Like, I literally fought him with the, I literally fought him with, like, hitting the shotgun. Unless it, like, still has the explosion effect, but doesn't actually do damage? It's just the VFX? Okay, fair enough. Asa. Anyway. Prelude Climax. Oh, that was a different effect. Oh, whoops. There we go. Hang on, I want to see... Well, actually, hang on, I should probably just do this to get my P rank for free. I want to see how far you actually go with, like, slam storage sliding, which I think is a thing. I'm not, like, too knowledgeable on movement tech, if I'm being real. This game. Beast up by post-revamp subs. They're, like, kinda hard to do without, like, the extra weapons. With, like, with the SRS cannon, like, they're very easy because you can just shoot a cannonball and then just, like, whiplash dunk it. And I think that's, like, an insta-kill on them. That combo. But, yeah. It doesn't exist here? Ah, okay. Hey! Sick. Wow. So wait, they actually had the secret here then. Damn. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're doing this now. Oh, so you don't actually need to take up the whole thing. Maybe that's just for, like, later puzzles. Oh. Best limbo level. I'm honestly just really surprised this exists here. 'Cause, like... Normally, the secret levels come out, like, quite a bit after, like, the rest of the layer. Like, I'm genuinely just really surprised this exists. For the record, can I say, I haven't even done these puzzles in a really long time anyway. Like, I'm honestly surprised I'm doing as well as I am right now. The muscle memory goes crazy. This. The prelude secret level also exists? Okay, fair enough. I honestly don't remember how to get to the prelude level. Prelude secret level. I don't even... Oh yeah, okay, I remember what it is now. It's the, something wicked. I, like, forgot for a second what it actually is. Okay. Like that. I guess that makes sense. I know it's the blue skull, I just don't know where the blue skull is, to be honest. Okay, I don't remember this one as well. It's like this. Yeah, there we go. And then... this one I kind of forget. Like this, and then... actually, hang on, no. It's like this... and then... wait. I fucked up. I've done fucked it, kid. Oh god. I might be stupid. So it's like, no way it's... wait, do you do like this? Sort of a thing? Oh. Okay, I've like really forgotten how to do this, apparently. I think I had the right idea. Oh, hang on. I know. I think. It's like that and then like this? Yeah, okay. Well, the swords machine pops out and kills the trio of strays. Don't you have to do some like other weird thing too though, where it's like... don't you have to like get in the door with him or something? I honestly, like, it's a big long thing. Way, way harder to remember for me than like... oh, hang on. Then like just, oh, put the coin in the fountain. One of those things is much, much easier than the other. Like this. That. I think this is the final one. And I don't remember how to do this one at all, so I'm just gonna... okay, hang on. That's not correct. Clearly. Okay, it can't be that either. Like, we probably... okay, I know that this has to go, like, here or something. Like, something like that. I just, like, circle this? Probably not. I mean, the green can't go to over here. Oh, we have to do like this. Or something. It was something like that. Oh, hang on. Ah, right. Okay. I see. My bad. And then this is just the same. Okay, I did it. I'm a genius. Anyway. Whee. I do wonder how much height you get off of the slam storage in this one. Apparently a lot. Oh, right, it's these things. It's like the waterfall secret. Okay. The perfect, like, application for those. Wow. Oh. Went in, like, the air. Oh, hey. Nail gun. Oh, did they not have... Oh, they did have the old fire. Okay, damn. Didn't seem like it was coming out there for a second. There we go. Sorry, I'm locking in. Even though it's probably not necessary. Am I going the wrong way? I think I am. I forget which way is the right way to go here. Bro. Filth was tweaking. Ads. Oh yeah, true. Hang on, my bad. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. dude. There we go. Can still get up here. This will do something later, smile. Thank you. Very cool. Oh, because this is... Yeah, that's normally where you'd get the soap. That's why I remember that. Oh. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why I was, like, particularly drawn to go up there. I was like, there's normally something up here, isn't there? Like, something important. Hideous mass looks hideous. True. Hideo's mass. Wishlist the game. Yeah, if only I had the full game of this, right? God, then I'd get to play more ultrakill. Something like that. Alright. Well, that said and done, I think I am done for the day. I was potentially considering doing, like, the dulls, but, I think that kind of, like, adequately closed out the session. Like, the stream. I don't know if there's anyone on to raid necessarily. When something wicked actually looked like something wicked. Yeah, something like that. I don't know what the new something wicked even looks like, to be honest. I haven't looked at a lot of the stuff post-revamp, which is probably why I didn't notice much different. Like, to be honest, I've only really played, like, the new layer since the revamp. So... Something wicked looks like veins. Okay, I know that in the old version it was just, like, sticks. Stickman. But, yeah, anyway, I don't have anyone in particular to raid, so I will probably just end unless someone has anywhere in particular they want to go to. Although I probably should head out. I have a couple of Discord pings that are probably important. Yeah. Alright. Well, either way, I'll be back whenever my Steam account gets back on. I really hope it's sooner rather than later. But I can't really guarantee anything. I was initially planning to stream today. Because, like, I hadn't in a while. But, yeah, I don't know. I didn't really have anything I could do because I'm locked out of my Steam account. And now I'm pretty much gonna just go back to doing nothing. Which is sad. I wish I could do things, but I literally can't. So, Minecraft, but I'm already, like... Oh, I've already sort of fallen out with Minecraft again. And Roblox is shit. Just full stop. I don't know. Anyway, I'm done for the day. I'll be back whenever I'm back.